Wheel bias now for the first time. Then we come back to Buddy's Hope and Wits Beach opening quarter, 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time, Radar enforced, but here comes a challenge from Redstone Arsenal. 2 lengths back is Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Jules Dragon sitting a patient trip in 4th. Then we're back to Buddy's Hope and Wits Beach. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and still from the inside, Radar Enforced leads it over Redstone Arsenal, who's now been parked on the outside. Length and a half back, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Down towards the inside is Jules Dragon. And now moving up on the outside now into the outer flow goes Wits Beach. Half went up in 56-3. 29 second quarter. As they head to the far turn now, it is Redstone Arsenal coming away with the lead. Radar Enforced losing ground at the pylons. Up on the outside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee now takes second. They're midway on the turn, 3 quarters, 124-3. And Redstone Arsenal leads it by 2. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Wits Beach. And on the outside, Buddy's Hope. Off the turn, into the stretch, Redstone Arsenal comes home with a 2.5 length lead. On the outside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. On the inside, here's Wits Beach. Redstone Arsenal is trying to hold off Pure Form Mr. Toffee. They're right together. Wits Beach will be 3rd. 152-4. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Firing it up early. There goes Iron Gate Sun out for an early lead. But now moving up to challenge from the outside as they go to the turn is Keep It Dirty. John Hudon's put Keep It Dirty on the lead. Leads it by 2. Iron Gate Sun sits in second by a little over a length. Catch Me Oliver goes along in 3rd, followed by Chief Is Boss is 4th. Then we come back to more Monet, Billy Buxton, and Willie Rocket is the trailer. Opening quarter in 28-4. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Keep It Dirty with the lead of a length and a half. Iron Gate Sun sits second. The favorite, Catch Me Oliver, goes along in 3rd. On the outside, here comes Willie Rocket first up. Picking up the cover as they go to the turn is Billy Buxton. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Keep It Dirty continues to lead it. Here comes moving up on the outside now, Catch Me Oliver. Iron Gate Sun at the pylons, followed by Chief Is Boss and Willie Rocket. That half went up in 59-4. As they march down the backstretch. From the inside, it's Keep It Dirty. From the outside, Catch Me Oliver. Iron Gate Sun, Willie Rocket second over on the outside. At the pylons, we have Chief Is Boss, Billy Buxton, and more Monet. 3 quarters went up in 128-3. Midway on the final turn, and Keep It Dirty still leads it, but just by a neck. Right there on the outside, Catch Me Oliver. Willie Rocket is now coming 3 high for the drive. As they wheel for home, it is Keep It Dirty, Catch Me Oliver, and far outside, here's Willie Rocket for Kevin Anderson. And Willie Rocket goes right on by. Willie Rocket will win it. Very close for second. Catch Me Oliver and a late closing Chief Is Boss. Down on the inside, Iron Gate Sun, 158. The breeders, Heather Seifert out of Washington and Jared Thrun from BC. And off and pacing in the third. Firing it up early as they go to the turn. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Leads it by a length and a half. Outlaws See My Shadow is second by a length and a quarter. Mock Steady gets away in third. Then it's back to Vertical Squirt, Waiting on a River, Sunshine Boy the trailer. They're now in single file as they get set to pass by us now for the first time. And it is Kelly Hort, and it'll be fine on the lead. Opening quarter, just 29 for these preferred pacers. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it'll be fine, shows the way. Outlaws See My Shadow sitting in second. Length and a half back is Mock Steady. Then it's back to Vertical Squirt, Waiting on a River, Sunshine Boy the trailer, about 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and it'll be fine, continues to show the way. The half comes up on the board as they zip by the half-mile marker in 59.01. It's a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it'll be fine. Outlaws See My Shadow now tips to the outside. Length and a half back is Mock Steady, gapped off 2.5. Vertical Squirt, Waiting on the River, and Sunshine Boy. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, from the pylons, it'll be fine from the outside. Outlaws See My Shadow. Mock Steady enjoys a perfect trip in third, gapped off 2.5. Vertical Squirt, Waiting on the River, and Sunshine Boy. Three quarters went up 126 and 2. Off the turn into the stretch, and it'll be fine as now drawn away in the field by 3. Down towards the inside, Mock Steady. Outlaws See My Shadow struggling on the outside. It'll be fine. Will go all the way. Mock Steady second. Vertical Squirt, Waiting on the River. Followed by Sunshine Boy and Outlaws See My Shadow. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 3. Number 3, It'll Be Fine. Owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. From the pylons, it's Brace for Impact out for the early lead. Trying to gun out of there from the far outside. Minicata Joe trying to land in a good spot. Then it's a length and a half back now as they hit the turn to Speak Dollars and Cents. Gapped off 2.5 is Luke's Proclamation. 2 further back is Dylan James. Then we come back to Son of a Beach in the opening quarter, 27 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Robert Scranage the third and Brace for Impact out there with a length and a quarter lead. Minicata Joe sits second, gapped off about 5 or 6 now. Speak Dollars and Cents, followed by Luke's Proclamation. Dylan James as they go to the turn. Son of a Beach, Vinny and the Iceman is now tipped to the outside. And the trailer, Are You Crazy? Into the clubhouse turn they go. There's a breakaway pack here. First 2 and then about 6 back to the third horse. Half, 57 and 2, 32nd quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Brace for Impact leads it now by a length and a half. Minicata Joe second now by about 4. On the outside now it's Luke's Proclamation. Along the inside we have Speak Dollars and Cents. Into the outer flow, Dylan James and Son of a Beach. Field taking closer order. 3 quarters comes up, 126. Midway on the final turn, and it's still Brace for Impact, but there goes Kelly Hort and Luke's Proclamation driving it up on the outside. As they wheel for home, Luke's Proclamation has that lead now by 3/4 of a length. Trying to battle back on the inside, Brace for Impact into the passing lane. Minicata Joe, Dylan James, Speak Dollars and Cents, battling back, Brace for Impact, and Luke's Proclamation right together. Down on the inside, Minikata Joe was third. Photo for fourth and fifth, 154 and 4. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the pylons. Million Reasons trying to gun out of there. But trying to go with her now is Cause to Believe. As they hit the turn, Cause to Believe trying to cross and clear. And does. Million Reasons gets away in second. Outlaw Gran Torino looking for a spot in third. Then down towards the inside is LD's Boss. Hung on the outside is Trust in Me. As they wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter, 27 and 3. And Dave Hudon has Cause to Believe on the lead by a little over a length. Million Reasons tracks in second. Length and a half back, Outlaw Gran Torino in third. Followed by Trust in Me fourth. Living on Adrenaline. Starts it up on the outside for Kevin Anderson, LD's Boss. Then we come back to as they hit the turn, Tea and Custard. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And it is Cause to Believe with the lead of a length and a quarter. Million Reasons sits second. Outlaw Gran Torino third. Half up, 57 and 4. As they head down the backstretch, it is Cause to Believe over Million Reasons. Still sitting in third is Outlaw Gran Torino. It's 2.5 lengths back now to Trust in Me. Who's racing along in fourth? Living on Adrenaline's found the pylons. LD's Boss is on the outside. At the pylons we have Sammy Santana as they hit the turn, 3/4 in 126 and 3. And it's still Cause to Believe with the lead. As they get set to wheel for home, Cause to Believe, Outlaw Gran Torino coming too high, dipping down into the passing lane. Will be Million Reasons further in the passing lane. Here comes Living on Adrenaline, and the far outside, LD's Boss. LD's Boss swamps them all. It'll be Outlaw Gran Torino second, a cluster for third, fourth, and fifth, 156 and 4. LD's Boss is a 4-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Lady and Diamonds. The breeder is the owner, Tom Wood. Time on the board, 156 and 4. 2/6 exacta was $357.50. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early. There goes Credit is Magic out for the early lead. And Credit is Magic has the lead. Old Brown Trucks in between pacers. At the pylon, Strange World. And on the far outside now, trying to drive on, also into the outer flow, is Walk On By. As they hit the turn and get set to pass by us now for the first time. Out there on the lead, it's Travis Tracy and Credit is Magic. Opening quarter comes up 27 and 4. Credit is Magic leads it by a length and a half. Strange World at the pylons. On the outside is Old Brown Truck. Now dipping into the 4 spot is Walk On By, gapped off 2.5. is Poppin' Like Pez. Then we come back to Buddyville, and Rilkoff is the trailer. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Credit is Magic continues to lead it. In that 2-hole, it's Strange World. Old Brown Truck continues on the outside. On the inside now is Walk On By. The half went up in 58-1 as they head down the backstretch. It is Credit is Magic with that length and 3/4 lead over Strange World. Walk On By's at the pylons, going 3 deep is Poppin' Like Pez. Old Brown Truck is sitting in 5th. 6th is Buddyville. 7th is Rilkoff. 3/4, 126-4. Midway on the final turn now, and Credit is Magic leads it by just under 2. Strange World second by about 6, and Poppin' Like Pez third. Off the turn into the stretch, and it is Credit is Magic in command by a length and a half, dipping to the passing lane. Strange World, but Credit is Magic got the lead early, goes all the way. Strange World second, Poppin' Like Pez third. Rilkoff rallies up for 4th. 155-4. Is Magic. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Travis Tracy. Credit is Magic is a 6-year-old gelding by Up the Credit. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Firing it up early, there goes Bay Street Buddy looking for the early lead. Major Winker takes the 2-hole trip. Trying to drive on from the outside now is Tito Santana and Chuck U. Farley. They're midway on the turn, and Bay Street Buddy shows the way. Chuck U. Farley driving on. Taking a seat now is Tito Santana. Then it's back to Major Winker through the stretch, the opening quarter, 27-3. Kelly Hort wants the top, but is not going to get it as Bay Street Buddy keeps him at bay. On the outside, Chuck U. Farley. On the inside, Tito Santana. Major Winker chasing Bismarck. And the early trailer, Chase Mink If You Dare. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Rod Terrace with Bay Street Buddies out there by a length and a half. Tito Santana at the pylons. On the outside, tough trip tonight for Chuck U. Farley. Then it's back to Major Winker. Chasing Bismarck and Chase Mink If You Dare. That half went up in 55-4. They're midway on the backstretch. And Bay Street Buddy rolls along with a length and 3/4 lead. On the inside, Tito Santana making headway also at the pylons is Major Winker. Chuck U. Farley is now stalled. Going 3 high is chasing Bismarck. 3/4 went up in 124-1. Midway on the final turn, Bay Street Buddy trying to go all the way from the outside, chasing Bismarck from the inside. Tito Santana off the turn into the stretch, and it is Bay Street Buddy with the lead. Challenging up on the outside, chasing Bismarck. Tito Santana, Major Winker. Bay Street Buddy being worked on the outside, chasing Bismarck. Bay Street Buddy prevails, chasing Bismarck second, Major Winker third. Photo for 4th. 153-4. The winner, Bay Street Buddy, claimed by Kelly Hort and Darlene Weedley, trainer Kelly Hort. It's Pure Form Fiesta, Forever Furley, Tinfoil Hat, Kama Cavalier, JK Pure Gold, Shale Storm. Don't Rock the Boat, baby, trailing 8-hole Versatility into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Forever Furley fires it up early, trying to get out of there for the early lead. Right there is JK Pure Gold, and on the outside now driving on is Shale Storm. They're midway on the turn now, and on the inside Forever Furley, and on the outside JK Pure Gold. It's a length and a half back at the pylons to Kama Cavalier, who gets away in third. Parked on the outside is Shale Storm. Opening quarter as they wheel by us, 27 and 3. But now Rod Terrace and JK Pure Gold have opened up a 3-length lead. Forever Furley in second, followed by Kama Cavalier in third, Pure Form Fiesta fourth. Then it's Shale Storm in fifth as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And JK Pure Gold, the lead though is shrunk to a length and a half. Forever Furley in second, Kama Cavalier is third. Pure Form Fiesta sits in fourth by a length. Shale Storm is fifth. On the inside is Tinfoil Hat in sixth. Up on the outside now is Don't Rock the Boat, baby. Shuffled back is Versatility. They went through the half in 57 and 2 as they march towards the 3/4 mark. JK Pure Gold still leads it over Forever Furley. Kama Cavalier out of the 3 spot and driving on for Hort. Down towards the inside is Pure Form Fiesta. Shale Storm into the outer flow. 3/4 up, 126 and 2 as they get set to wheel for home. It is JK Pure Gold with the lead, but Kama Cavalier is motoring on the outside. Forever Furley now dips to the passing lane. Far outside, Kama Cavalier. Passing lane, Forever Furley. Kama Cavalier will win it. Forever Furley second, JK Pure Gold third. Photo for fourth between Tinfoil Hat and Shale Storm, 155 and 1. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 4, Kama Cavalier. Field heads for the backstretch as the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the nightcap. Trying to fire it up early, Sunset Rider. Right there is Light My Shadow. And from the far outside as they hit the turn is Sure Gain. And as they hit the turn, Sure Gain has now grabbed the lead. Sure Gain leads it by a length and a half. It is Light My Shadow who gets away in second. Down on the inside, Sunset Rider. Parked on the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Then down towards the inside, getting away in fifth as they wheel by us now for the first time, is My Little Ginger Man. 27 and 1, the opening panel. And it is Tyson Jacoby out there with Sure Gain, leading it by 2. Light My Shadow second. Sunset Rider is third. Tough trip tonight for Outlaw Dukeworthy, who is parked on the outside. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Sure Gain by a length and a half. It is Light My Shadow sitting in second. Length and a half back now is Sunset Rider in third. On the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy in fourth. Down towards the inside, My Little Ginger Man. On the outside is Some People Need Told. Followed by, as they go to the turn, Joltin' Joe. And the trailer, as they go to the 3/4, is Jet Juice. And Sure Gain quickly has opened up in the field. That half went 55 and 4. And Sure Gain is out there with a 4 or 5 length lead. It is Light My Shadow in second, Sunset Rider third, and on the outside, Jet Juice. 3/4 went 123 and 1. Homeward bound in the nightcap, and Sure Gain is out there by 4. And down the lane they come. Sure Gain well in command. Light My Shadow trying to hold second, but on the inside now, My Little Ginger Man. On the outside, Sunset Rider. but it will be Sure Gain to win it. My Little Ginger Man gets second. It'll be Sunset Rider third. Fading to fourth, Light My Shadow. Close for fifth, 153. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 6, Sure Gain. Owned by Chris Lancaster and Derek Gilbert. Trained by Chris Lancaster. Please note the inquiry sign was taken off the board. The judges have ruled that number 2.
It is that time of week that we enjoy oh so much. Bailey Williams and Don Lupo along here for Thursday night Fraser Downs action. And goodness me, Bailey, I have to say, we put together an excellent card for our Thursday with 10 races and a couple of big purses too.
We got the big purses and we got lots of young horses on the Thursday night. We've got the maiden handicaps to kick it off, and I'm going to go right there with the daily double.
All right, let's get into it. So race 1.
Race 1, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to one of the 2-year-olds in there, number 4, Oscar the Grouch. We've seen driver Jeff Hunt do really well with long shots. Not that this horse in particular is a long shot, but every drive he's out there, he is bound and determined to get the most out of each horse. So always good to see that. And I'm going to go with number 3 in the second race. They're all Kents for the Houdon Barn, another 2-year-old. But they must have had really high hopes for this horse earlier on. We saw him in the early legs of the Millbank Series. Has had a nice little break, hasn't ran since October 5th. So looking forward to that one as well.
Right. Some double action, 4 and 3 for the doubles starting race 1. What else you got?
I got a pick 4, which starts with the Betty Millbank and finishes with the $100,000 Robert Millbank.
Nice.
So race number 7, I'm going to single number 3, Over Ice. A perfect 4 for 4. She looks to have Brandon Campbell back in the bike, hoping for that 5th. This is the finale, the big one for them.
It is.
And then in race number 10, the final leg of the pick 4, I'm using 3 horses for that. As well, I'm doing a $10 try with number 7, Buddy Knox, on top. Very dominant last time out. With the 6, Phone 911, and the 4, I Know Better. Ashley had her only second year training, but very, very dominant barn right now. So I'm putting him in as well.
It is an excellent night for our Thursday card. You want to come early to bet Bailey's double in the first, and you got to stay late for that Robert Millbanks Memorial 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, the final for $100,000. The Betty Millbank in race number 7. Don't miss out. Post time is 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card, which includes two $100,000 stake finals. There are no changes in the first. In the second, as noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 7. Race 3 has no changes. Starts off a pick 3. In the 4th, start of our pick 5. It's a classic pick 5. The carryover is $2,205. In the 5th, no changes, but please note, we do score 7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Race 6 has no changes. Race 7, the $100,000 final of the Betty Milbank Memorial for the 2-year-old fillies. Please take note that we would have scored 8 on the gate. There is a scratch number 7, Wednesday's Child. The 8 does move in now to post 7. This is not a trailer race. And a equipment change in on the 8. No changes in the 8th. In the 9th. Please note we do score 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. And in the 10th, this is the $100,000 final of the Robert Milbank Memorial for the 2-year-old colts and geldings. Here we score 8 on the gate. The 9 is a trailer. This being a stake race, it's 8 on the gate. The 9 is a trailer. And an equipment change in on the 7. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, racing continues here tomorrow evening, Friday night, and it's Friday night buffet at the races. Please note it is a 7 p.m. start tomorrow evening. Doors will open at 6. $29.99 gets you your full buffet and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. That's tomorrow evening, our Friday night buffet. First race, 7 p.m. Thank you for your attention and good luck. At this time, just a note that on Thursday, November the 2nd, this coming Thursday night, 1 week tonight, BC Racebook will present a Fraser Downs free handicapping contest. First place is a $30 across-the-board wager. Second place, a $20 across-the-board wager. And if you're in the top 3, you get a $10 across-the-board wager. It'll be on races 3 through 8. Top 3 winners wager on race number 9. That's 1 week tonight, Thursday, November 2nd, here at Fraser Downs. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6, first half of the double, exactor and triactor wagering. Here's your field. Number 1 is Lou Valley, owned and trained by Paul Tolmazoff with Kelly Hort in the bike. Number 2 is Blunder's Thunder, owned by Jennifer Dodds with Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains Tyson Jacoby at the lines. Number 3 is Alligator, owned by Reg Wanenberg, Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains Brad Watt aboard. 4, Oscar the Grouch, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Wildoon Stable, and RT Enterprises. Rick Lancaster trains with Jeff Hunt aboard. 5 is Talladega, owned by Diana Davey, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. And number 6, Tahuya Ideal, owned by Eric Neihart, trained by Eric Neihart. Scott Knight takes the call. 5 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs, under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 1. Starting gate now moving. Opening race on our Thursday night card, field of 6. It's Lou Valley, Blunders Thunder, Alligator, Oscar the Grouch, Talladega, and Tahuya Ideal. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 10 on Thursday night. Firing it up early, there goes Talladega for an early lead. As they go to the turn, Talladega leads it by 3/4. It's Oscar the Grouch who gets away in second. Length and a half back now is Alligator in third, followed by Blunders Thunder in fourth. Then we come back to racing along in fifth. We have Tahuya Ideal and Lou Valley, the trailer. Through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter, 28-1. That is a wheel bias now for the first time. It's Dave Hudon and Talladega out there with a 2-length lead. Oscar the Grouch goes along in second. He's second by 2.5. Alligator is third. Blunders Thunder fourth. Tahuya Ideal sitting patiently for Scott Knight in fifth. Trailer is Lou Valley. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Talladega clear now by just under 3. The trip the half-mile beam in 59-3. As they head for the backstretch, it's Talladega out there with a 3-length lead. Going along in second is Oscar the Grouch. Here comes Tahuya Ideal ranging up on the outside. At the pylons in fourth now is Alligator. Fifth on the outside, picking up some cover. Blunders Thunder, still the trailer, Lou Valley. 3/4 up as they go by the 3/4 mark in 129-2. Midway on the final turn. And Talladega. But here comes the challenge from Tahuya Ideal on the outside. Racing along in third, covered up as Oscar the Grouch. They're off the turn into the stretch. Talladega comes home with a short lead. Tahuya Ideal, dead aim on the outside. Passing lane for Oscar the Grouch. 3 across the track. Talladega digs in, finds more. Here's Oscar the Grouch. Going to be close. Talladega, Oscar the Grouch, far outside Tahuya Ideal in 159-4. The photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 5, Talladega, the unofficial winner. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch, second. Number 6, Tahuya Ideal, third. Number 3, Alligator, fourth. 5, 4, 6, 3 will be posted. Back to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the opener, number 5, Talladega. He's owned by Diana Davey, is trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Talladega is a 3-year-old gelding by Dimission Hanover out of Playtime in Paris. The breeder out of Aldergrove is the owner, Diana Davey. Please note the result is official, just waiting on prices. A 5-4 exacta was 75.70. Dollar try 546 153.85. Official placings: number 1, Lou Valley; 6, number 2, Blunder's Thunder; 5th, number 3, Alligator; 4th, number 4, Oscar the Grouch; 2nd. Number 5, Talladega was your race winner. Number 6, Tahuya Ideal was 3rd. Rates down 654, 213. Time for the mile 159 and 4. Race 2, no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 7. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's the field number 1, Karma to Get You. Owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Brandon Campbell driving. Number 2, Baron's Weapon. Owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 3, They're All Kents. Owned by Kelly Hudon, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. Number 4, Ace 44 Zeus. Owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 5 is Toby the Tiger. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Outlaw Western Style. Owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains. John Abbott aboard. And number 7, the Hulk, owned by Rick and Jan White and Glenn White and Wayne Foster. Rick White trains. Glenn White drives. 4 minutes to post time. Starting car is moving into position and has called for the horses to line up. Field of 7 assembling in behind the gate. Maidens. It's Karma to Get You, Baron's Weapon. They're all Kents. Ace 44 Zeus, Toby the Tiger, Outlaw Western Style. The Hulk is on the outside. Co-choices from the pylons, Karma to Get You, and the 6-horse, Outlaw Western Style. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the pylons, Karma to Get You. From the outside, Outlaw Western Style. The Hulk is surfing for position. Then down towards the inside, getting away in fourth, is Baron's Weapon. As they hit the turn now, driving on, it is Outlaw Western Style with the lead of a length and a half. Little rough gated there was Karma to Get You as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Outlaw Western Style has the lead by 2. Karma to Get You is second by a length and a half. Going along in third now is Baron's Weapon, then They're All Kents. 29 and 2 is the opening panel. Going along in fifth now as they go into the line is Ace 44 Zeus, followed by Toby the Tiger. The Hulk dropped out to trail. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Outlaw Western Style for John Abbott with the lead. Tracking in second is Karma to Get You and Brandon Campbell. They trip the half-mile beam in 1:01 and 2. Slow to right down as they head for the backstretch. It is Outlaw Western Style out there with a lengthened 3/4 lead. Karma to Get You sits in second, gapped off a little in third is Baron's Weapon. Then 2.5 further back now is They're All Kents. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, out there on the lead, Outlaw Western Style, Karma to Get You on the inside, Baron's Weapon, They're All Kents. Then it's back to Ace 44 Zeus. 3/4 went up, 1:30 and 2. Midway on the final turn as they get set to wheel for home, Outlaw Western Style's out there by 2. And down the lane they come. Outlaw Western Style continues to lead it. Karma to Get You, and now through the passing lane, here's Baron's Weapon. But it will be Outlaw Western Style, a comfortable winner. Baron's Weapon second. Karma to Get You, I think, is third over They're All Kents in fourth. Be a picture there. 1:59 and 2. Top 4 finishers. Unofficial winner, number 6, Outlaw Western Style. Number 2, Baron's Weapon second. 1, Karma to Get You third. 3, They're All Kents fourth. 6, 2, 1, 3. The inquiry sign will be posted. This will be a judge's inquiry into possible interference on the final turn. They are looking at the 3, They're All Kents. Please note the inquiry sign taken off the board. Please note the judges have determined number 3, There All Kents, was inside 2 pylons but was not lapped on. So no placing, 6-2-1-3. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 6, Outlaw Western Style. He's owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer. Winning driver, John Abbott. Outlaw Western Style, a 3-year-old gelding by Smart Shark out of Grand Slam Woman. The breeders out of Alberta, the Outlaw Stable out of BC, Jim Mohorich. Price is up, 6-2 exacta, $60 even. 6-2-1 try, $95.15. 20-cent super, $133.53. And the double, 5 and 6, $73.80. Official placings, number 1, Carmen to Get You, 3rd. Number 2, Baron's Weapon, 2nd. Number 3, They're All Kents, 4th. Number 4, Ace, 44 Zeus was 5th. Number 5, Toby the Tiger, 7th. Number 6, Outlaw Western Style, your race winner. And number 7, The Hulk, was 6th. Reads down 3-2-4. 5-7-1. 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 159 and 2. Number 2, Baron's Weapon, finished with broken equipment. Race 3, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 6, exactor, triactor, pick 3, wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, she's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer with Scott Knight driving. Number 2 is LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains with Jeff Hunt in the bike. Number 3, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Jennifer Dodds with Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and John Abbott drives. 4, Chocolate Terror, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 5, Jamaica Move, owned by Kelly Hort and Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains. Dave Hudon's at the lines. And number 6, River Run Snappy, owned by Cody Easton, Don Ross, and Nick McLean. Alina McLeod trains and Brad Watts in the bike. 5 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is race 3, starting game moving. Field of 6 at She's Bodacious, LD's Contessa, Bohemian Rhapsody, Chocolate Terror, Jamaica Move at 6 to 5, and River Run Snappy on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the center, trying to fire it up, there goes Bohemian Rhapsody. And Bohemian Rhapsody now clears, leads it by a tight length. She's Bodacious, gets away in second, length and a half back. LD's Contessa will sit in third, followed by Chocolate Terror, Jamaica Move, and River Run Snappy is the trailer, already about 12 off the lead. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter, 27 and 4. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is John Abbott and Bohemian Rhapsody out there with a length and a half lead. Tracking in second, She's Bodacious, gapped off 3.5, LD's Contessa. Followed by Chocolate Terror, Jamaica Move, and River Run Snappy is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. Bohemian Rhapsody controls the tempo. Tracking in second, She's Bodacious. Half up, 56 and 3. Sped it up as they head for the backstretch. And Bohemian Rhapsody with the lead by just over a length. Sitting in second, She's Bodacious. Gapped off now, almost 5, is LD's Contessa. Chocolate Terror tips to the outside. Jamaica Move. And River Run Snappy now about 15 off the lead. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Bohemian Rhapsody still with the lead. 3/4, 124 and 3. Midway on the turn, Bohemian Rhapsody by a tight length, swinging to the outside now. Here comes She's Bodacious. Chocolate Terror, Jamaica Move, off the turn into the stretch. Bohemian Rhapsody trying to go all the way. Here comes a challenge on the outside from She's Bodacious. Chocolate Terror further out. Passing lane, LD's Contessa. 4 across the track. They hit the wire very close. I think it's Chocolate Terror. May have got the decision. Another photo there for second, third, and fourth. 155. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 4, Chocolate Terror is the winner. Number 3, Bohemian Rhapsody, second. 1, She's Bodacious, third. 2, LD's Contessa, fourth. 4-3, 1-2 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 4, Chocolate Terror. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert, trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Chocolate Terror is an 8-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror out of Chocolate Art. The breeders are Eldred Nicholson and James Gorman. The 4-3 exacta was $25.30. 4-3-1 try was $64.40. Official placings: number 1, She's Bodacious, third. Number 2, LD's Contessa, fourth. Number 3, Bohemian Rhapsody was second. Number 4, Chocolate Terror, your race winner. Number 5, Jamaica Move was fifth. And number 6, River Run Snappy, sixth. Reads down 342. 156. Time for the mile, 155 flat. Race 4 kicks off our classic pick 5. It's a dollar wager, 15% takeout, and it is not a jackpot pool. There is a carryover, though, of $2,205. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Field of 6. Exactor, Triactor, and Pick 5 wagering. There is a carryover in the Pick 5 of 22.05. Here's the field number 1 Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell driving. 2 is Danzig to Dharma, owned by Jerome Bouvier, Kathy Keogh, and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains, Tyson Jacoby is driving. Number 3, Jakara, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod, Blaine Chappell at the lines. Number 4, Hottie on the Horizon, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt aboard. 5, Miss iTunes, owned by Donna Weiss. Chris Lancaster trains, Phil Giesbrick aboard. And a 6, Century Mock, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 5 minutes to post time. Once again, that Pick $5 wager, 15% takeout, carryover 22.05. Under a minute post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Race 4, start of our classic pick 5. There's a carryover of 22:05. Field of 6. It's Western Summit and Danzig to Dharma, Jakara, Hottie on the Horizon, Miss iTunes, and Century Mock. Co-choices, Western Summit from the pylons and Miss iTunes on the outside. Field moves to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th, firing it up early as expected. Miss iTunes out for the early late. Western Summit takes the 2-hole trip. Getting away in 3rd now is Jakara. Trying to find a spot on the outside is Century Mock, who will probably have to take back. They're on the turn, and Miss iTunes shows the way by a length and a half. Western Summit sits in that 2-hole. Gapped off 2 now is Jakara. Century Mock's found a spot in 4th. Opening quarter in 27-1. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Miss iTunes for Phil Giesbrick out there with a length and a quarter lead. Western Summit sits 2nd. It's Jakara 3rd. Century Mock in 4th. Danzig to Dharma. And the trailer, Hottie on the Horizon. As this field of 6 fillies and mares head into the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. It's Miss iTunes with that lead. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 57 flat. As they get set to turn for the backstretch, Miss iTunes with a length and a half lead. Western Summit now asks for more pace in 2nd. Length and a half back. Jakara sits in 3rd. Century Mock is 4th. Gapped off 2.5 now is Danzig to Dharma and Hottie on the Horizon. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it is Miss iTunes with a length and a quarter lead. Western Summit is asked for more. Century Mock is tipped to the outside. At the pylons, Jakara. 3/4, 124-4. Picked up that quarter as they wheel for home. Miss iTunes is clear now by 3. And down the lane they come. It's Miss iTunes in command by 3. Battle on for 2nd. Century Mock and Western Summit. No catching Miss iTunes. She'll win it. Century Mock will be 2nd. Western Summit 3rd. Jakara 4th. In 153. Top four finishers in the fourth. Unofficial winner number 5, Miss iTunes. Second, 6, Century Mock. Third, number 1, Western Summit. Fourth, number 3, Jakara. 5-6, 1-3. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 5, Miss iTunes. Miss iTunes is owned by Donna Weiss, trained by Chris Lancaster. Winning driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Miss iTunes, a 6-year-old mare by Mystery Chase out of Manetta's Munchkin. The breeder out of Alberta, Manetta's Holdings Limited. $5-6 exacta, $9.70. 5-6-1 try was $8.40. Official placings: number 1, Western Summit 3rd, number 2, Danzig to Dharma 6th, number 3, Jakara 4th. Number 4, Hottie on the Horizon was 5th. Number 5, Miss iTunes, your race winner. And number 6, Century Mock was 2nd. Rates down 3-6-4, 5-1-2. Time for the mile, 1:53 flat. Race 5, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Super High 5 Wagering. It's a field of 8, 7 score on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Here's the field number 1, Hearts of Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, Dave Hudon, trains and drives. 2 is Red and Ready, owned by Robert Chadwick, Kyle Chadwick, trains, Phil Giesbrick, the board. Number 3 is Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. 4, Heart of a Dragon, owned and trained by Jim Marino, Brandon Campbell up. 5, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained by Dave Hudon, Kevin Anderson to drive. 6, Fighter Gem, owned by Kimberly and Steve Koch, Lane Chapel trains and drives. Number 7, Play Misty for Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Jeff Hunt drives. Trailing 8-hole, it's Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5. Starting gate moving. Field of 8, once again, 7 score on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Its Hearts Are Racing in Red and Ready, Positively Special in Heart of a Dragon, Riverboat Spicy and Fighter Gem. Play Misty for Me. Trailing 8 hole is Diva Amour. Super high 5 wagering here, 2-5 on the 2 Red and Ready. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And often pacing. From between pacers, there goes Heart of a Dragon out for the early lead. Red and Ready's at the pylons on his outside is Positively Special. From the far outside, Play Misty for Me is looking for a spot. As they hit the turn now, it is Heart of a Dragon with the lead. Challenging on the outside, Play Misty for Me. Length and a quarterback now on the inside is Positively Special, then Red and Ready. Opening quarter comes up on the board. A lively 27-4 through the stretch for the first time. It's on the inside, Heart of a Dragon on the outside. Play Misty for Me, tough trip tonight. Positively Special's at the pylons. Hung on the outside, Riverboat Spicy. Red and Ready, covered up on the inside as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Hearts Are Racing down towards the inside. As they go into the clubhouse turn, it is Heart of a Dragon with the lead. Half comes up 56-4, 29 second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Heart of a Dragon from the pylons. Play Misty for Me. Now getting loose and shaking out there 3 wide. There goes Red and Ready for Phil Giesbrecht. And as they head towards the 3-quarter mark, Red and Ready is cleared. Leads it now by a length. It is Heart of a Dragon in second. At the pylons, it is Positively Special. Losing ground, Play Misty for Me. Covered up on the inside is Hearts Are Racing. Then on the outside now is Fighter Gem. The 2 back markers, Riverboat Spicy and Diva Amour. 126 flat was the 3 quarters. Off the turn into the stretch with that one dynamic pace, it is Red and Ready pulling away by 7. Red and Ready is well in the clear. No doubt about this one. Red and Ready will win it. Battle on for second. Diva Amour up the passing lane. Hearts Are Racing shakes loose also for third. Going to be close for fourth and fifth. 155-1. Unofficial winner number 2, Red and Ready. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. 2 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 8, Diva Amour second. Number 1, Hearts Are Racing third. Number 4, Heart of a Dragon fourth. Number 3, Positively Special was fifth. Completing the super high 5, 2, 8, 1, 4, and 3. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 2, Red and Ready. She's owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick. Winning driver is Phil Giesbrick. Red and Ready, a 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar out of She's a Mystery. The breeders out of BC, Deanna and Charles Merritt. Time on the board, 155 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Red and Ready. $2.8 exacta was $29.70. 281 try, $59.05. Superfecta was $38.77. Super High 5 returned $50.74. Pick 3, you need 3 a $3 price, $3.40. Official placings, number 1, Hearts Are Racing, 3rd. Number 2, Red and Ready, your race winner. Number 3, Positively Special, 5th. Number 4, Heart of a Dragon, 4th. Number 5, Riverboat Spicy, 7th. Number 6, Fighter Gem, 6th. Number 7, Play Misty for Me was 8th. And number 8, Diva Amour was 2nd. Reads down, 315, 476, 8 and 2. Time for the mile, 155 and 1. Life mark for the winner. Race 6, no changes. Pacers on the track, race number 6, field of 7. Number 1, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt driving. 2, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino, Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell aboard. 3, Gin is Better, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 4, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Bard White trains, Scott Knight drives. 5, On the Road to Texas, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 6, Risen Star, owned by Harness the Energy Incorporated. Tyson Jacoby trains and drives. And number 7 is Outlaw, End of an Era, owned and trained by Chris Lancaster, owned in partnership with Derek and Fred Gilbert. Phil Giesbrecht aboard. 4 minutes to post time. Starting call for the horses to line up, fields into the backstretch. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early off the wings now. There goes Hot Piece of Ace out for the early lead, opening up a 2-length lead. Getting away in second now, dropping in. Will be on the road to Texas. They're on the turn, and Hot Piece of Ace has the lead. On the road to Texas, settles in second. Moving up on the outside, Risen Star looking for a spot. Length and a half back now is Mystic Shadow. Through the stretch, the opening quarter, 27 flat. And it is Brendan Campbell and Hot Piece of Ace, but here comes a challenge from Risen Star on the outside. On the road to Texas, sits in third. Mystic Shadow is fourth. Gin is Better is fifth. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark, then Outlaw End of an Era and a little bit of Custard. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And on the lead now is Risen Star. Risen Star leads it by a little over length. Hot Piece of Ace second by a length and a quarter. On the road to Texas third, half up, 56 and 2. As they march down the backstretch, Risen Star with that lead. On the road to Texas is now first up and moving up quickly on the outside. Hot Piece of Ace at the pylons in third. Mystic Shadows into the outer flow. Length for the back, Gin is Better. Then on the outside now is Little Bit of Custard. An Outlaw End of an Era. 3/4 went up in 125 flat. Midway on the final turn now, and on a break was Risen Star, moving his way through the back of the field. Off the turn, into the stretch, on the road to Texas, has the lead. It's Mystic Shadow, the danger on the outside. Further out, Gin is Better. New leader, Mystic Shadow. Mystic Shadow will win it. Tight photo for second. I think it's Gin is Better over on the road to Texas in 153 and 4. Unofficial winner, number 1, Mystic Shadow. Second, number 3, Gin is Better. 5 on the road to Texas third. 4, Little Bit of Custard was fourth. 1, 3, 5, 4. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 1, Mystic Shadow. She's owned by Nelson Craig and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains. The winning driver is Brad Watt. Mystic Shadow, a 6-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Breathe. The breeder out of New Jersey, Allentown, New Jersey, is Stephen Day. Time on the board, 153 and 4. That's a life mark for the winner, Mystic Shadow. One three exacta, $523.80. 135 try was $448.95. 20-cent super 1354, $1,267.82. Official placings. Number 1, Mystic Shadow, your race winner. Number 2, Hot Piece of Ace, 5th. Number 3, Gin is Better, 2nd. Number 4, Little Bit of Custard, 4th. Number 5, On the Road to Texas, 3rd. 6, Risen Star was 7th. And number 7, Outlined of an Era, 6th. Reads down 152. 437, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile. It's a life mark for the winner, 153 and 4. Up next, race 7, the $100,000 final of the Betty Milbank Memorial for the 2-year-old fillies. Scratch the 7, Wednesday's Child. Please note the Divine Miss M moves in 1 spot. We'll start now from post 7 on the gate. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. This is the $100,000 final in the Betty Milbank Memorial for the 2-year-old fillies. Scratch the 7. Here's your number 1, Senorita Draco. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. Senorita Draco has 1 second and 1 third in 3 tries in the Betty Milbank eliminations. Up next will be number 2, Lumbee Dragon. Owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert and Velda Olding. Chris Lancaster trains, Phil Giesbrecht aboard. This 2-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon has 1 second in 3 tries in the eliminations. Number 3 is Over Ice, owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino, the driver Brandon Campbell. Over Ice won all 3 eliminations and is 4 for 4 in her young career. Number 4 is Great Emotion, owned and trained by Michelle Danroth, the driver Dave Hudon. Great Emotion has a second in the eliminations as well as a win coming way back on September 28th. Number 5 is He Watching? Owned by Rod Terrace, Pat Jarvis, and Gail Jewsbury. Rod Terrace trains and drives. This 2-year-old daughter of He's Watching in the eliminations had 1 third. Number 6 is Vintage Lass, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod. The driver is Kelly Hort. Vintage Lass has 1 third in the eliminations leading up to this final. Scratch the 7, Wednesday's Child. And number 8, the Divine Miss M. Once again, this horse will start on the gate, is not a trailer. The Divine Miss M is owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Trained by Randy Rutledge. The driver will be John Abbott. The Divine Miss M went unplaced in her only start in the eliminations. That's your field of 7 2-year-old fillies with a final $100,000 on the line and a Betty Milbank Memorial. Post time, 2 minutes away. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is the $100,000 stake final. Betty Milbank Memorial 2-year-old fillies. Field of 7, they're all on the gate. It's Senorita Draco, Lumbee Dragon, Over Ice, Great Emotion, Is He Watching? Vintage Lass, the Divine Miss M completes the field on the outside. They're into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the $100,000 final, Betty Milbank Memorial, 2-year-old fillies. And quickly off the wings, Over Ice has grabbed the lead. Up on the outside, Vintage Lass is looking for a hole and will drop in front of Senorita Draco. They've opened up about 4 now. On a break is Lumbee Dragon. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it's Over Ice and Brandon Campbell out there with a 1.5 length lead. Vintage Lass takes the 2-hole. Opening quarter in 27 and 2. It's a 1.5 length back now to Senorita Draco, who goes along in 3rd, followed by Great Emotion gapped off in 4th. Then there's a break of about 4 to Is He Watching? The Divine Miss M, Lumbee Dragon, the trailer, about 11 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Over Ice controls the tempo and leads it now by 2. In second, Vintage Lass, a half, 58 flat. As they get set to wheel for the backstretch, Over Ice is opened up now by 2.5. Vintage Lass goes along in second. It is Senorita Draco patiently driven along in 3rd, followed by Great Emotion in 4th. Then it's back to Is He Watching? As they go to the far turn and the 3/4 mark, it's Over Ice with that lead. 3/4 up, 126 and 1. And Over Ice opens up a little now by 3. Vintage Lass, here's Great Emotion brushing up on the outside. At the pylons is Senorita Draco off the turn into the stretch. And Over Ice has it by 5, by 6. Great Emotion now second. Betty Milbank Memorial, she remains undefeated. It's Over Ice winning it by many. Great Emotion will be second. Senorita Draco 3rd. Close for 4th, but I think it's Vintage Lass in 154 and 2. Unofficial winner number 3, Over Ice. Number 4, Great Emotion, second. Number 1, Senorita Draco, 3rd. There is a photo for 4th. Hold those superfecta tickets. 341 and a photo. In the photo for 4th, number 6, Vintage Lass, is 4th. 3416 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, the $100,000 final of the Betty Milbank Memorial for the 2-year-old fillies. This is number 3, Over Ice. She remains undefeated in her young career. She's owned by the JJJ Stables. Is trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Over Ice, a 2-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon out of Arm in Arm. The breeders are the owners, the JJJ Stables. Time on the board, 154 and 2. That's a life mark for the winner, Over Ice. Your 2-year-old filly champ, Over Ice. Three four exacta was worth $5.20. 341 try was $8 and a nickel. 20-cent super, $5.88. Official placings, number 1, Senorita Draco was 3rd. Number 2, Lumbee Dragon, 7th. Number 3, Over Ice, your race winner. Number 4, Great Emotion, 2nd. Number 5, Is He Watching, 5th. Number 6, Vintage Lass, 4th. Scratch the 7. Number 8, The Divine Miss M, was 6th. Reads down 371. 254, Scratch, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 154 and 2. Race 8, no changes. Backtracking to race 7, the final time on the board for over ice, 154 and 2. That is a new mark, top mark for 2-year-old fillies. The mark now 154 and 2. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 8. Exactor tries Super and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster. Tyson Jacoby in the bike. 2, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Scott Knight drives. 3, Better Than Luck, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino. Brandon Campbell takes the call. Number 4, I Am a Vertical, owned by Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains, and Phil Giesbrick driving. 5, Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 6, Nothing in Moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables. Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And number 7, Gamine Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains. Jeff Hunt drives. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 8, starting game moving. It's Kahala Storm watching Marina. Better with luck. Better than luck. I am a vertical. Pull the trigger. Nothing in moderation. And Gameen Star. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Two of them look for the top, watching Marina and Better Than Luck. Now Better Than Luck's doing a little bit better. Grabs the lead now by a length. Watching Marina is second by a length and a quarter. It's Kahala Storm landing in third. Looking for a hole and finding one now is Nothing in Moderation. Then it's a length and a half back now as they're on the turn to I Am a Vertical, Pull the Trigger, and Gameen Star. Opening quarter, 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and out there on the lead. It's Brandon Campbell and Better Than Luck, leading it by just over a length. Watching Marina still sitting in second. Kahala Storm is third. Nothing in Moderation sits fourth, followed by I Am a Vertical, Pull the Trigger, and Gameen Star. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Better Than Luck shows the way. The half comes up on the board in a minute and 2/5. To the backstretch they go, and Better Than Luck leads it still by a tight length. Now watching Marina a little closer. Now brushing strongly up on the outside. There goes Phil Giesbrick, and I Am a Vertical. As they head towards the far turn, I Am a Vertical on the outside now takes the short lead. It is Better Than Luck who's relegated back to second, but trying to fight on. Then paired off on the inside, watching Marina, and on the outside, Nothing in Moderation. 3/4 went up, 130 flat. Midway on the turn, battling back was Better Than Luck, and he again has reclaimed the lead as they turn for home. Better Than Luck with a short lead. I Am a Vertical's on the outside, watching Marina. Dives to the passing lane, far outside. Nothing in Moderation. Here's I Am a Vertical. I Am a Vertical will win it, close for second. Nothing in Moderation. We had Kahala Storm and watching Marina all close together. 2 minutes and a 5th. Unofficial winner number 4, I Am a Vertical. Photo for second, hold all tickets, 4 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 6, Nothing in Moderation is second. Number 1, Kahala Storm third. Number 2, watching Marina fourth. 4, 6, 1, 2 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 4, I Am a Vertical. He's owned by Derek Gilbert, trained by Chris Lancaster. The winning driver for his third winning drive tonight, Bill Giesbrick. I Am a Vertical, a 2-year-old colt by Vertical Horizon, out of That's All That I Am. The breeders out of BC, Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Four-six Exacta was $113.80. 461 Try was $751.60. 20-cent Super, $153.38. The Classic Pick 5, you need 5 of 5, $627.95. Official placings, number 1, Kahala Storm was 3rd. Number 2, Watching Marina 4th. Number 3, Better Than Luck 5th. Number 4, I Am a Vertical, your race winner. Number 5, Pull the Trigger was 6th. Number 6, Nothing in Moderation, 2nd. And number 7, Gamine Star, 7th. Reads down 3, 4, 5. 1, 6, 2, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 2 minutes and a fifth. Race 9, no changes. 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 9, Exactor Try and Superfecta Wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp. Blaine Chapel trains, Scott Knight drives. 2, Stonebridge Fib, owned and trained by Sean Sinner. Tyson Jacoby at the lines. 3, Riverboat Rosie, owned by Rosemary Lupus. Dave Hudon trains, Brandon Campbell's aboard. 4, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 5, Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 6, Angels on the Horizon, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 7, Tahuya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. The driver, Robert Scranage III. And the trailing 8-hole belongs to Lay in the Boots Tahuya, owned by Michael Benham, Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains, Jeff Hunt drives. 5 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. 9 races, first race, 7 p.m. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 9. Starting gate is moving. Once again, it's 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's West Coast Captive and Stonebridge Fib. Riverboat Rosie, You're Not Worth My Time. Beach Mist. Angels on the Horizon. Tahuya Platinum. Trailing 8 hole, it's Laying the Boots Tahuya. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. 3 of them looking for the lead. Angels on the horizon far outside. In between them and driving on Riverboat Rosie. Down towards the inside is West Coast Captive as they hit the turn. Angels on the horizon from the outside for Dave Hudon. Wants the top and gets it. Riverboat Rosie will sit in second, followed by West Coast Captive in third. You're Not Worth My Time is fourth, and then it's back to Laying the Boots Tahuya in fifth. Opening quarter, 28-3. Through the stretch for the first time, popping out of the hole now. Here comes West Coast Captive to grab the lead and draw off now by 2. It is Angels on the Horizon second, Riverboat Rosie third. You're Not Worth My Time is fourth, followed by Laying the Boots Tahuya, Beach Mist, Tahuya Platinum, and Stonebridge Fib. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they roll past the half mile in 57-3. To the backstretch they go. West Coast Captive for Scott Knight leads it by 2.5. It is Angels on the Horizon sitting in second. Riverboat Rosie asks for more pace in third. You're Not Worth My Time is fourth, about 6 off the lead. Gapped off 3 now is Laying the Boots Tahuya and Beach Mist. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, West Coast Captive out there by 2. Angels on the Horizon still second, tipping to the outside. Riverboat Rosie picking up some cover is You're Not Worth My Time. 3/4 up, 125-4. Off the turn into the stretch. West Coast Captive comes home with a 2.5 or 3 length lead. Battle on for second. You're Not Worth My Time far outside, and Angels on the Horizon. But West Coast Captive will win it. It'll be You're Not Worth My Time second, Angels on the Horizon third, Riverboat Rosie fourth, in 155-3. Unofficial winner, number 1, West Coast Captive. Number 4, You're Not Worth My Time second. Photo for third, hold all tickets, 1-4, and a photo. In the photo for third, number 6, Angels on the Horizon third, 3, Riverboat Rosie fourth, 1-4-6-3 unofficial on the board. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 9, number 1, West Coast Captive. She's owned by Russ Sharp. Is trained by Blaine Chappell. The winning driver, Scott Knight. West Coast Captive is a 3-year-old filly by Captive Audience out of Alley Scat. The breeder is the owner, Ross Sharp. Time in the board, 155 and 3. Life mark for the winner, West Coast Captive. One four exacta was $28.10. 146 try was $58.10. The super, $31.84. Official placings: number 1, West Coast Captive, your race winner. Number 2, Stonebridge Fib, 7th. Number 3, Riverboat Rosie, 4th. Number 4, You're Not Worth My Time, was 2nd. Number 5, Beach Mist, was 5th. Number 6, Angels on the Horizon, 3rd. Number 7, Tahuya Platinum, was 8th. And number 8, Lay in the Boots, Tahuya, 6th. Rates down 174, 253, 8, 6. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 155 and 3. Race 10, the $100,000 final of the Robert Milbank Memorial. Once again, please note, 8 on the gate. The 9 is a trailer. Stakes action only. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, 10th and final event. $100,000 on the line in the Robert Milbank Memorial. Here's your field. Number 1, Outlaw, Stay the Course. Owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Trained by Connie Colthammer. The driver, John Abbott. Outlaw, Stay the Course through the eliminations had 1/3. Number 2 is Nothing Bugs Me. Owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, Colby Falster, trained and driven by Rod Terrace. Through the 3 eliminations, Nothing Bugs Me had a win, a second, and a third. Number 3 is Key Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart, the driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Key Dragon had a second and a third through 3 eliminations. Number 4, I Know Better, owned by Ashley Ederer and Jane Kelly. Ashley Ederer trains, Kelly Hort drives. Through the 3 eliminations, I Know Better had a win, a second, and a third. Number 5 is Moneybags. Owned and trained by Rod Terrace, the driver tonight, Dave Hudon. Moneybags through 2 elimination legs did go unplaced. Number 6 is Phone 911. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell's at the lines. Through the 3 eliminations, Phone 911 had 3 seconds. Number 7 is Buddy Knox. Owned by Waco Punin. Trained by Rod Terrace. The driver is Scott Knight. Buddy Knox remains undefeated in 2023 with 3 leg wins. Number 8 is McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables, trained by Gord Abbott. The driver tonight is Brad Watt. McMoney, through the 3 eliminations, had 1 second and 1/3. And the trailing 9 hole belongs to Sylvester, owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. The driver is Blaine Chappell. Sylvester participated in 3 eliminations and had 1 third-place finish. That's your field of 9 2-year-old colts and geldings in the $100,000 final of the Robert Milbank Memorial. Exactor, Tri, Superfecta, Super High Five wagering. Post time in approximately 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale, 10th and final event. $100,000 on the line for the 2-year-old Colts and Geldings. Field of 9, 8 score on the gate. The 9's the trailer. It's Outlaw, Stay the Course, Nothing Bugs Me, Key Dragon, I Know Better, Moneybags, Phone 911, Buddy Knox, McMoney, trailing 9 holes, Sylvester. We're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th, the $100,000 final of the Robert Milbank Memorial. 4 of them looking for the top. From the inside, Nothing Bugs Me. Set sail for the early lead. Putting pressure on now is I Know Better. Length and a half back is Phone 911, who gets away in third. Buddy Knox will have to settle in fourth, about 4 off the lead. Gapped off 3 now is Key Dragon. 26-3 the opening panel. Wicked opening quarter as they wheel by us now for the first time. It is Nothing Bugs Me from the inside. Parked on the outside, I Know Better. Then it's Phone 911, Buddy Knox, Key Dragon. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Outlaw, Stay the Course. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it is still with the lead. Nothing Bugs Me. Nothing Bugs Me by a tight length on the outside. Tough trip tonight for I Know Better. That half one up, 55-2 as they march down the backstretch. It is Nothing Bugs Me with the lead. On the inside now is Phone 911. Faltering on the outside is I Know Better. Moving through on the inside, there's Buddy Knox. 3 high is Outlaw, Stay the Course. Then back 2 as they go to the turn, Sylvester. 3/4 went up and 124-2. And it is Nothing Bugs Me. Rod Terrace with the lead. But here's Buddy Knox. Now emerging on the outside. Trying to get into it is Outlaw, Stay the Course as they wheel for home. It is Buddy Knox with that lead. And down the lane they come. Buddy Knox leads it. On the far outside, Outlaw, Stay the Course. Buddy Knox, Outlaw, Stay the Course. Buddy Knox to win the Robert Milbank. Outlaw, Stay the Course second. Key Dragon will be third. It'll be Nothing Bugs Me fourth. And I believe fifth goes to 911. We'll wait for the official placings. The winner, though, Buddy Knox, remains undefeated. 154-1. Unofficial winner, number 7, Buddy Knox. Number 1, Outlaw, Stay the Course, second. Number 3, Key Dragon was third. Number 2, Nothing Bugs Me, fourth. Number 6, Phone 911 completes the Super High 5 in fifth. 7-1, 3-2, and 6. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 10, the $100,000 final of the Robert Milbank Memorial for the 2-year-old colts and geldings, number 7, Buddy Knox. Buddy Knox is owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace, and driven to victory by Scott Knight. Buddy Knox remains undefeated. He's a 2-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Yoga Pants. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Jim Marino. Time on the board, 154 and 1. Life mark for the winner, Buddy Knox. Your 2-year-old colt and gelding champ, Buddy Knox. Seven-one exacta was 69.80. The try was 491.35. Official placings: number 1, Outlaw Stay the Course. Second, number 2, Nothing Bugs Me. Fourth, number 3, Key Dragon. Third, number 4, I Know Better. Seventh, number 5, Moneybags was 8th. Number 6, Phone 911. 5th. Number 7, Buddy Knox, your race winner. Number 8, McMoney was 9th. And number 9, Sylvester, 6th. Reads down 243, 785, 196. Time for the mile. That was a life mark for the winner, 154 and 1. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget that our gaming floor is still open for our on-track guests, and live racing continues here tomorrow. 9 races. First race tomorrow is 7 p.m. It's another one of our Friday night buffets. $29.99 for the buffet, which includes a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.